Welcome, welcome. It is time for Bastion, day 2. This is probably one of my favorite games. Like one of. It's up there. It's a hell of a game. And it just... I'm gonna do this. One of my favorite games. It's definitely up there. It's not a long game, so I don't know how long this will really take. But, guaranteed, we will play through all of this, and hopefully, you enjoy it as much as I do. So let's fucking get into it. I'm so excited. Okay. Also, I'm going to be putting the music volume pretty high up because I'm going to be fairly quiet during this. So.
Proper story is supposed to start at the beginning. Ain't so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world got all twisted, leaving him stranded on a rock in the sky. He gets up, sets off for the Bastion, where everyone agreed to go in case of trouble. Ground forms up under his feet as if pointing the way. He don't stop to wonder why. Finds his lifelong friend just lying in the road. Well, it's a touching reunion. He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant, in the calamity. That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a gas fella, forced out from underground. Kid pops him good. Fella got a piece of him, though. An old repeater falls out of the sky. Ain't a gift from the gods, but it'll have to do. Kid's worked up quite a thirst by now, so that fountain looks real inviting. Sometimes you just need a drink. A school of squirts tunnels up around him. Must have fled here from the mines. Kid finds a memento from a girl he knew. Always used to fancy her. He sets foot inside one of Celandia's famous watering holes. Inside's old Rondi, the bartender. The calamity got him before his drinking did. Rondi always wanted his ashes scattered here. Then Kid finds his trusty shield. The security takes him for a petty thief. Clang! Shield saves his hide. Windbags start turning up for last call. More squirts start coming out of the woodwork. Big old fella pops out in front of the kid. Sees the way to the Bastion out the window. He gets a good look at things on his way down. He lands on top of a breaker's bow, and it ain't broke. Kid spies a good perch for some target practice. He knows he should draw the string all the way back. Kid pockets a memento from a breaker, once the fastest man in the land. Good news is the emergency defenses still work. Bad news is they're aiming for the kid. Picks up a few pointers from a dusty old tome. He's a mighty fast learner. And then he falls to his death. I'm just fooling. He finds the distillery right next to the arsenal. Tough part of town. One sip of the spirits in that distillery, and the kid'll feel like a new man. The arsenal's where the kid can pick the best tools for the job. Some of them squirts birthing like crazy in a couple of corn bins. An old ferry barge sends the kid on his way. The Bastion's real close now. Takes a chunk of alloy. The smell of barley and spoiled blueberries fills the air. Scumbags. Kid maybe shouldn't have done what he just did. Robs a scumbag of his last meal. Bad time to run out of black tonic. Kid puts him out of his misery. Finds the core to the Wharf District. He steals the city's heart. Might as well. Kid has a feeling he better get a move on. The place is starting to fall. See, that core Kid took was the only thing making this particular rock stay afloat. Kid just keeps running. At last, the Skyway is in sight. Whisks him where he needs to go. Now the kid sees something stranger still. His mind races.
Okay, that was the tutorial. This game is so good. So now I'm gonna wait. Let some people jump in, because I don't want to experience this all by myself. But just a tutorial of like getting you used to like, here's how you use this weapon and here's this weapon, and just how the narrator kind of explains everything. It's so good. Okay. So happy that I'm playing this game. I'm so happy it's on the Xbox One. Yes. Okay. Okay. I am nothing if not excited. Okay.
Did anybody else survive?
Okay.
Sure enough, he finds another. He finds me. We talk for a spell.
I fucking love it. Anyway.
I try to let the kid down gently. This is the Bastion, all right. Except no one else showed up.
Ooh. So you'll pick up these little things, like collectibles as you go through the game, and if you come back and talk to him, he'll have a little bit of like thing to say on them. It's so good. But basically, I picked up a Um, I picked up a crystal like brooch barrette that he gave to a girl that he really liked, and yeah, he picked it up. She's not alive. And it was like, ah. Right.
All I tell him is to set that core of his on the monument there and watch. There's a bit of the Bastion's power in that crest, enough to point the way to the cores.
Little hero.
And just like that, the Bastion comes alive. Starts growing again, growing stronger. Kid's gotta put its power to good use. Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown.
I love the game. Okay.
Kid ponders what to build.
Okay. One second. Oh, it's so muffled. Oh, he doesn't do anything? Oh, that's good. Okay, so when you're upgrading the Bastion and stuff like that, you'll get these little markers, and they allow you to build different stuff in them. The arsenal obviously is the one that is for your weapons, allows you to change your gear, change up how you play. The distillery will give you those spirits, which are like passive natural abilities. So it's kind of up to you which one you want to get first, although I'm pretty sure you can like immediately pick another one. So.
The Bastion's a place
Mirror
of peace,
shield.
but we can hold our own if we have to. Ain't much kid can't handle with hammer and bow in hand.
Oh. Here it is. Automatically counter blocks all incoming attacks for a short time. Oh. No, I like dancing shot. It does require a bow though. You can do this. If you only want to use ranged weapons, you can only use ranged weapons. If you only want to use melee weapons, eventually you can only use melee weapons. Oh yeah, he's also completely in his underwear. Alright.
Kid don't know what's out there waiting for him. The sky.
Whoosh.
Now the kid can ride the wind to distant lands.
Proving ground. Ah. Yeah, sure.
The breakers used
And I'm
to
also
come
gonna be
here for
turning the
target
music back up.
practice. Used to play a little game. See who could bust the most targets and the fewest shots.
Alright.
He's focused, he's armed, and he's off. Kid ain't had enough in the breakers' barracks. practice, and a mighty strong bow helps too. Puts on the right solid performance. He returns with some of the materials we need.
Alright, so I'm thinking that I'm gonna need a stronger bow as well as... He's standing over here now. As well as, I was really hoping I was gonna be able to use that skill. You can't. Yeah, I'll just come back. I think it's like 8 shots for the full, like, win them all. So I should be able to just go back there.
The workman ward. Them windbags used to keep the city humming along here. Now he lands at the intersection between bad and wrong.
Ow.
Ought to be a core down one of these twisted streets. But which one? He heads for the squirt steps. Won't be no field trip this time. Kid ain't ever seen an elephant squirt before. Hopes he'll never see one again.
Hopes he'll never see one again. Oh, you will.
They say even the most rambunctious squirts can be tamed. Squirts don't make the best of friends, but they can be useful in a pinch. No sign of the core here. At least the kid got something for his trouble. His gun bag can digest just about anything. Except for this. It's quick for slicing and light enough to throw.
Oh, you can throw it. I forgot about that.
Them squirts just don't know when to quit.
Oh, it is as fast as you can mash the
Up north
button.
is where the gas fella foreman used to
Go.
live, tending to his flock. The white gas fellas all dress alike. Kids wondering the same thing. And there it is, but it's locked down tight in an alloy cage. A blustery old foreman's keeping his fellas in check, almost like he's showboating for the crowd. And now there's a new marshal in town.
Oh, they like me.
He hears the whole place groan, but it's too tough.
Oh,
to
wait, should I
fall.
not have done that?
Might as well check the other side streets before leaving this hole.
Yeah, shit.
He heads for the east side, where windbags used to keep the local forge. Somehow that old forge is still standing.
Ow, ow.
Inside the forge, Kid can fine-tune those
Hey,
instruments of his.
good. Something fancy, something stringy, something heavy. Select an upgrade.
With a good length of meat gut, that bow's like new again.
well, I need that.
Odd place to find the likes of Percy the Snitch. Never much cared for that big wide grin of his.
Ah.
He heads for the biggest dump in town, Scumbag Alley. And there he is, the oldest scumbag of them all, Gershel. The calamity ain't done much for Gershel's sunny disposition. They always said old Gershel wouldn't go without a fight. Kid's ready to go,
Alright, now I can
and his
upgrade.
ticket out's right where he started.
Now I can upgrade the bow again if I want to. I'm going to because I don't know that I can make the forge. Wow, thanks for that. Something sharp. Ah, for the war machete. What can I upgrade for this? Cripple and deal damage over time. See, I'm not gonna. I'll just wait. Because I need that upgrade for the bow so I can get that other ability. Alright.
He comes back, just like I knew he would. The core hums in his pack. The monument's calling for it.
Eh.
Kid does it again. Only fair he decides what we build next. The windbags used to be alright. Then the calamity took the floor out from under him.
Yeah, forge.
A lot of things need fixing up in this world, and we can start right here.
Popular at children's birthday parties and useful in other various situations. Somehow, not thinking that's a good thing. Spiral the bolt to deal damage in every direction. I did upgrade my bow, so hopefully it's better.
Bow and machete, every bit as effective as the fancier stuff. Picked up traces of other cores while the kid was out.
Alright, let's try this again. See how many shots it takes. No, that wouldn't take too many shots. Oh, okay. 5 shots or fewer. Could I do it in 5 shots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah, no, it should be fine. Damn it, no. This is gonna be me restarting this because now I can do it. I just have to time it. fucked up on the last shot. The last fucking shot. And then I rolled off the edge. I am so bad at this game. Okay. Ow. Again. Nope. Timing thing, man. It's always a fun time. Ow.
He's feeling real proud of that show.
I did it. I was really worried when I missed that last one. I'm like, oh no. Breaker volley. Alright. We're done.
I almost don't believe it when he says he passed the Breaker's challenge. Sometimes a single look says it all.
Breaker's volley. A skill used by the swiftest breakers, delivering arrow after arrow in rapid succession. 5 seconds. Oh, sure. Alright. Am I going here or am I going here? Yeah. We'll go down.
In better days, the melting pot was sealed tighter than the skin on a squirt.
Look out! Get out of the way! I'm so sorry.
Of all the plans to survive the calamity, it had to be stab weeds. Blasted things hurt like a broken heart. If there's a core, he figures it ought to be deeper down.
Core's that way. Yeah.
He cuts down every stab weed like there's gonna be a prize for it.
Cuts down. Yeah, I do. There's gonna be. Oh, I got it. Look, you've started.
Core stuck inside one of those fancy cages. Some of the stuff lying around is downright dangerous. He throws a switch. Now what could possibly go wrong? Quite a bit, as it turns out. The cage starts lifting from the core ever so slow. All Kid can do is wait. Shipments start falling in. Not every squirt's born bad. Some spring to the kid's defense. Judging by the movement of the cage, it's gonna take a little while. Scumbags don't take kindly to interlopers. Even some gas fellas take his corner. Heard it pop that mean old foreman. wait.
Some of them
Maybe
are
5 more minutes. Maybe 30. Hard to tell. Squirts get real territorial around the core. Then a shipment of
my
free
buddy's
samples
dead.
shows up. It ain't all bad, as the kid finds some spices from the motherland, tax-free. One thing's for sure, that cage is awful heavy. It's a troublesome scene, to be sure.
Die.
A few moments left when the core goes free. 10, 9, 8, 7, give or take a few seconds. Finally, the core's within reach. And done. He's got it. Just gotta get to the nearest barge.
I think I got all the things. Yeah. They're all gone. No prize. Kind of unfortunate.
I still remember the look on his face after that one. The old world's finished, but the new world's just getting started. Folks voyaged across the boundless sea to found Caelondia. It was good living here for a while.
It's great. Distillery.
Makes time to sample spirits from my personal supply.
Okay, so we got +1 chance to carry on if detected, and damaging surrounding foes if defeated. %100 critical hit chance. But only active when below 33% health. 33% speed while defending. Oh yeah, I can defend! Someone forgot. Not me, I would never.
Fetching fizz is like a mouthful of nails, but the benefits are worth it. The little Zolwood oil and that blade shines like a light.
I really do like the fact that you can switch them. If you're like, man, I don't like this one that much, I want to switch to the other one, you just swap it. Doesn't cost nothing, doesn't need nothing. Really nice. Something nasty. More ammo. Ooh, faster reload or more ammo. I would rather have more ammo. Trip mine is fun and all, but I want to try Breaker Valley. Goddamn it, volley. The world's really coming together. I'm building my own place to live. Okay.
Windbag Ranch was built for gathering squirt extract in copious supply. Ain't nothing more healthful.
Did I fall yet? There I am. Thud.
showed up to make a fast buck, nothing but a knife. Slippery little devils.
Can miss? Why? Forgot. I didn't use the...
Still others use the place to test their finest blades.
Almost there. Almost done. There's no way I get anything. Weird that he just stood still.
Kid cuts all of them
that was
down
quick.
soon enough.
Third prize. Cool. Next prize in under 90 seconds. Okay, we're gonna come back. There's got to be like a better
Kid
way of
comes
doing
back
this.
from Windbag Ranch, smelling good and ripe.
Oh, you can.
War machetes are so quick, you gotta keep a good grip on them.
Let's try it again. See if this one does any better.
Always time for juice and squirts, they used to say.
I don't like that phrasing.
At least the little fellas can't feel a thing. Some squirts tried to flee on instinct. Best to put them away first, before they rile up the others.
I'm already past 90 seconds. I think I'm gonna need a third up there. I just don't know the trick to it. Why did you design this auto-target thing to miss? Hey, it actually did worse this time. Come on, man. Thank you. Okay. I don't know what the last one is, but yeah. Okay. Is the... It's completely locked, okay.
Squirt cider will toughen you right up. Too bad about the musty aftertaste.
Alright. Now worry about that one until this is done.
Couples used to walk
Oh
the
good,
sundown
there's a hay bale
path.
on the way.
Kid ain't here for pleasure though.
I missed it.
But then, somebody gets to the core before the kid. Floor starts giving way under the lightest step. A single panic squirt could bring the whole place down. Fragments of the old world rain from the sky. Well, the path ain't exactly open to visitors no more. See, the path was intended for leisurely strolling and such. Sky bridges link the path together. One of them bridges whips the kid along. Finds a spyglass, like the ones they'd use to search the stars. The calamity changed everything, even where the wind blows. Well, if we mastered the winds in the old days, we could do it again. Who else could have taken the core? Well, ain't no survivor stole the thing. Scumbag ate it by mistake. Tough break. Unlike the kid, that core ain't coming back. No, they used to ship live munitions down the path. These wires to toss those things plenty
Nice.
far away.
Whee.
Even gas fellas need some shut-eye from time to time. They get real cranky when you wake them up.
Aha!
Quick and careful is the only way to go.
Ah! Alright.
In all this toil, kid keeps coming back to an overwhelming question. Who else could have survived the calamity? So he didn't find the core that time, but that ain't about to stop us. We could always see the stars. We just never could reach them, no matter how high we built.
No. Trying to leave. You know what? I'm gonna start the next round, and I'm just gonna use Breaker Volley because at this rate, proving grounds for this. All right.
The dead welcome him with open arms. The calamity took everybody after all. Kid sees it plain, frozen faces all around. You don't much care to see him, not like this. These folks never saw the calamity coming, but someone did. Someone close. Someone who ain't like Mr. Beckley and his kindly wife. It was someone like him. Kid sees him there agape, in the flesh. Hits a snag or two trying to get to him. He ain't about to stop, no matter what.
Ow.
He's got so many questions after all. Just ain't got time for answers. The Thunder brothers didn't make it. They never saw
Damn,
what
that
was
does a lot of
like behind
damage.
the walls. Nor did the bird boy. Didn't make it. The Jawsons, they didn't make it. Grady Sr., Grady Jr., they didn't make it. But him, he survived. Kid
Hey.
finds proof enough that man ain't from around here.
The Ultra Sigil.
Just think, without that man, we wouldn't be here right now, would we? The core survives as well. Kid does what he has to do. And then, what do you say to a man who's seen too much? Kid hasn't a clue, but he says this. We have to go. Please.
The survivor agreed to return.
He's a proper gentleman, that man. His name is Zolf. No hiding he's an Ura. Folks like him ain't never been a common sight in Caelondia. He's relieved to see a living face or two. The kid and I introduce ourselves in kind. Both to him and to each other for the first time. We fought the Ura decades ago, but that was then. Things are different between us now. For Zolf, Caelondia was like a second home. He's real worried about his first home, too. Far to the east. We all lost loved ones in the calamity, he says. I don't know how I'm gonna go on without mine. Zolf offers to help me plot the skyways for the kid. At least the calamity hasn't touched the stars, he says. He was born in the Tazzle terminals. The Uras sent him on a mission of peace to our city, and he's lived here ever since. Those old bones still have some spark in them. Kid ain't finished here yet.
Oh, right. What do you mean? Oh, yeah.
Of course. Yeah, remember, that's why this place is coming together. That's why things are gonna be alright. Well, look what we have here.
Lost and found. Place where the holds restores variety of items. And memorial. Chronicles of past and future efforts. Lost and found.
The lost and found. Here, kid takes fragments of the old world and makes them whole again.
Automatically retaliate when injured. More health tonics and heal. Health tonics do more. 100% damage when counter blocking with a bullhead shield. 25% damage when using secret skills. Zombies. And then Graver Slash. I'm pretty sure this is the stuff that's available. Like if I don't get them, I'm pretty sure that's the stuff that's available. But I'm also not sure.
All it takes is some fragments,
something sharp.
and the Bastion makes it good as new.
Fucking die. Okay. No? Huh. I don't know how I'm gonna do that then. No.
Points just don't get
Sure,
any
that's-
sharper than that.
Okay.
We tracked down a couple more cores near the edge of the city.
Hey. We're gonna try out this one.
No place better than Trapper Shingle for learning to tread light and shoot straight. Trappers had to tread real carefully, or else take a nasty fall. They train themselves by clearing out the targets while not clearing out the floor. Any good trapper knows never to take a step till the time is right. Expert
Okay.
trappers got something extra to give them an edge.
Okay. Something greasy. Alright, I think
To think a rickety
think I'm gonna
place like
switch
the
it
Shingle
to-
survived when so little else did.
let's try switching it up to something different. Something fancy, something greasy. Let's try switching it to this. Maybe with more ammo. Also, improved damage would probably be really, really good. We can try that again. Do 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 do.
Kid decides to keep working his aim and footwork on the Shingle.
Ow.
Best time to pick a new spot was when swapping magazines.
Damn it. Ah, okay. I need more damage. If I can do that in one shot, that would be pretty much good. All right, but we can do that literally with one more upgrade. We can do that. So I kind of want to switch to that because I like that a little bit more. I like the narrator though. Okay. Nope, wrong one. Oh, obviously I want one.
The repeater and machete, favorite choices of the Ura hunters we once fought.
Cinderbrick or Perth. Let's go to Perth. Pyth.
No use praying to the gods these days. No time for it either.
Oh.
Pith Orchard. Place is a dead end in more ways than one. Folks used to make pilgrimage here to pay their respects to Pith, the bull. Well, the gods are long gone now, and the orchard core is long gone too. Kid gives that old bull what's coming to him. The gods don't care about trinkets, but the kid ain't no god.
Plush Pith.
Pith stood for something once. Something real. In time, though, the bull stopped being a symbol and started being decoration. Pith makes a decent scarecrow, at least. Then Pith lights up like a rodeo. Ain't easy punching through his hide. Breaks him to bits. Must have been guarding that shrine. So what'll it be? Invoke the gods, or tell them off?
Foes shall grow quicker to move and strike.
Pith.
Oh. Okay, so this is basically like, hey, would you like to make the game harder on yourself for more XP bonus? For 10% to make them... No, to make them faster? No.
Well, if the gods are alive, they must be plenty sore. Popping windbags is hard enough. No need to get the gods involved.
Oh, do I have to come back here every time I want to change my shrine?
Now we can build a shrine of our own. Though I got some
Oh,
alternatives in mind. Zolf doesn't touch the thing. Says the god of commotion is no children's toy. Pliura feared the gods. We turned them into toys, put their faces on our walls.
I want to switch this to... Oh, we got this. Faster reload. Okay. Proving ground for this. Huh. I can't upgrade the shield, I don't think, so... Sure?
The accused always got a fair shake in Zealandia. Some used to take the bullhead trial.
Ow. Deflect attacks.
Survive the trial without taking a scratch, you'd walk away a free man. Trial taught folks three things. First, a good defense is a good offense. Second, you gotta always watch your back.
Damn it.
Third, ain't no godlike bull in there gonna save you.
Oh. Damn it. Damn it.
The smarter ones knew when to just step aside and let things go. Some folks wound up taking the coward's way out. Folks never made it out of there in one piece. Court is back in session for the kids.
This is kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this. I'll do it later. Probably.
Turn 'em round and round all you like. Pith's still gonna be ugly.
Well, that's just rude. Okay.
There's only one way to Cinder Brick Fort. The hard way. Sure, the city marshals may be gone, but now the fort's crawling with windbags.
Oh, that's not a path.
The calamity was mercy, normal folks. The windbags ain't so lucky. They've been left to freeze, or starve, or face the kid.
Man, I am.
Wham! Kid's ready for the windbags this time.
I think they give you more time on the counters than I think.
Well, windbags young and old
I think.
keep fighting for the fort. At least the marshals let the kid a parting gift.
Oh.
Something the windbags just can't handle. Something that'll punch clean through their greasy hides.
I lost my
Windbags ain't
guns.
much different from normal folks. All they want's a warm place to stay and a decent meal.
Say lobby? Lobby?
The calamity drove the windbags topside. A lot of them wound up here in this very fort.
Am I supposed to hold this? No.
Could have been minding their business underground like in the old days. Windbags can't use the marshal
Arsenal.
supplies, but the kid sure can. He stashes the marshal's prize. Goes back to something more his style. Cinder Brick gave him enough heat and metal to munch on for a while. Well, the fort ain't theirs, about right. Can't blame them for wanting it, though. So many of those
Ow.
solid things hold up inside that old fort.
Man. I'm just trying to get through. Okay, that's a lot.
Security's plane gone haywire. Windbags gummed up the works. They trapped the kid in the middle of the fort's parade grounds. Then they bring out Glutus and Blandon, all their skulls
Yikes.
The other big fella soon joins his brother, wherever they are now. The windbags finally get the message. The windbags put the kid on notice.
I got killed by tiny
He
stuff.
used to dream of getting a marshal's badge, but not like this. The skyways are wrong side of
Nothing else down here.
and now ain't nothing left for nobody down at Cinderbrook Fort. Kid shows up just as Zolf's telling me about his own journey to the city. Seems the only thing the Calamity saved for Zolf was a smoking pipe. Poor kid collapses after just one drag. The past. Only good thing ever come out of the past is history. The past catches up with a kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started. Fair to say he's led a hard life. I suppose what he says in his sleep ain't no lie. He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his.
This ain't good.
Having his mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up, but he learned to hold his own out there. What was I saying? Anyway. School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money.
What the? Oh, it bouncing off that. I gotcha.
Thanks to folks like the
I win.
kid, the walls kept Ceylania safe from whatever's out there. The elements, the Ura, you name it.
Ah, you bastard.
Once the kid done his time, he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too.
Oh, okay.
city had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either.
Forgot I could throw my sword.
So what'd the kid do? Why, he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years. In the history of Caelondia, nobody's ever volunteered for a second shift on the walls. Out there, kid learned to fend for himself. Learn to build. Learn to break.
Ow.
In time, the kid earned good standing with the marshals. They trusted him to scout out farther than anybody. One night, on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and split apart.
No health, really?
He saw nothing. Where the world used to
I
be.
died by fucking.
The calamity happened. Just
I need better. I need a better weapon. Ah, I made a terrible mistake. Okay.
the marshals seemed like good men, he says. They treated him with dignity. Zolf brought his antique smoking pipe all the way from the terminals. Even since the Ura surrendered to us, the marshals kept a wary eye on him.
Oh, wrong one. Yeah. Okay.
Zolf's travels ain't much compared to what the kids had to go through for all this.
Completely forgot I got a shard. Memorial.
The memorial. Here, a kid can pay respect to the old world and earn it in kind. The valediction. Just another one of my sketches. Nothing more.
Ah.
finders keepers.
Sure. Oh, wait.
That ought to make those fangs sink in nice and deep.
Eight more ammo and another 55% reload. Okay. We're trying it again.
Goes out like a light. There's something you should know about the kid, but let me take it from the top. The past catches up with the kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started. Fair to say he's led a hard life. Supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie. He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his. Having his mama's
really
hair
good.
did the kid no favors while he was growing up, but he learned to hold his own out there. School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money. Thanks to folks like
Ow.
the kid, the walls kept Ceylania safe from whatever's out there. The elements, the earth, you name it.
I like.
Once a kid done his
Constantly. It's
time,
great.
he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too.
There we go. Okay.
The city had nothing for him.
Man.
The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either.
Yeah, it's definitely where I wanted to shoot. I can't tell if it's better or not for me to use more ammo or just have a faster
So what'd the
reload.
kid do? Why, he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years. history of Caelandia, nobody's ever volunteered for a second shift on the walls. Out there, a kid learned to fend for himself, learn to build, learn to break.
Damn you! Freaking windbag.
In time, the kid earned good standing with the marshals. They trusted him to scout out farther than anybody.
Friggin'. Oh.
One night, on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and split apart.
Whoops. Well, I
He
pressed
saw
the wrong
nothing.
button.
Well, the world used to be. The calamity happened just like that. All the kid had to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back.
Ow.
Through twisted streets, he ran with nothing but the city crest and an old stranger's voice to guide him. Finally arrived at
Yeesh.
Caelandia's vaunted safe haven. He and no one else.
Why all of the whirlwind guys? What? Why do you hate me so? I feel like I'm playing freaking Dark Souls with a fucking crossbow.
But then, all he got was more thankless work from a man who ain't even asked his name.
Dang. That's too true. Oh god, that's fucking true.
Sure, I may be the one who dreamt up the walls and the Bastion, but the kid made them real, not me.
Oh good. Please no.
I'd like to say I'll never forget him, or what he's doing, what he's done. I surely would.
Reflection complete. Dope. That is the best description of this music I've ever heard. Okay. I have a lot of money.
It wasn't fixed, it was unbroken. If you're feeling low, count on the buttery flavor of our own Bastion bourbon. Now he can shoot that thing
Faster
repeater
reload.
all day long.
Alright, now we should be able to do the repeater one. Ow.
Master trappers got what they needed for a better.
Done and done! Alright. Whew.
The trappers would
That
have
quicker
been
reload really
impressed
does
with how
help.
the kid handled
Does
the
the damage?
shingle.
Quick question. What did I hit? Snooze dart. Heavy sedative. They lose impact. No? No, I'm good, I think. Fuck, do we try this again? Oh, the musket. Well, there's the hammer. I'm trying to think of, like, how to do this one. I think I gotta focus on the spawners first and then
The
go
ranch
from
was
there.
always looking for good help.
Nope. Fuck me, man. Am I missing something, like, entirely? I remember this not being this fucking brutal. And it is brutal. I wonder if I should just look this shit up. Like, how do you do? Alright, you know what? I will in a second. I'm gonna do this one first.
The Langston River flowed free and wild till the calamity drank it all up.
Ow. Oh, that sounds weird. Okay. The tips on it were pretty helpful, actually.
Maybe
so
all that water
try that
just
out
grew
once.
weeds and flew off. Riverbanks swarming
I need to stop
with
pressing
bags.
this.
We're so bent on finding the core, they hardly notice the kid. Lucky for him, the certain famous ferry barge is still afloat. Weeping Nellie. She sent some squirts crying home as she leaves port. Maybe Nellie knows the way to the core. Maybe she can slip right past all the clamor on the coast. Or maybe not. The security skiff pulls up portside. Nellie's just another windbag to those guns. Just then, the windbags notice who she's sailing with. They try to cut her off. They try to slow her down. They try to knock her out. Well, Weeping Nellie tries harder. Try as she might, though, she hits a snag. Kid's gotta help her get untangled.
Ah.
Favors for favors. At least she picked a good spot for a break. It's the core right there.
Oh, damn it.
Then the kid hears an unusual sound, like 100 flapping wings. They had their own eyes on the core. But why? He finds Weeping Nellie raring to go. Turns out she's got a special surprise for when the waters get rough.
Oh, I should probably press the button.
She's gonna need a little help with all them peckers. Traffic things think they're king of the roost now. Rest of us only wish we could fly in times like these. Security skiffs keep on coming starboard side. Don't seem to care what they shoot, as long as they hit something. The windbags getting even better idea. They aim to smash with the yelling splinters. Kid boards one of them skiffs like some kind of signal lead privateer. Well, it all proves too much for poor Nellie.
Oh, Nelly.
She's just gotta make one last stop. With her last breath, Nellie gets the kid to solid ground. Solid ground in picker country. Seems a calamity ain't hurt the pickers' appetites. They want that core real bad. Might be they want it just as bad as a kid. Kid shoes them off, knowing they'll be back. Know how many times kid nearly fell off the barge back there? 3 times.
It keeps track of how many times you fall off. Fuck.
Now, listen close. You should remember this next part. Why go to Prosper Bluff? Used to take an enterprising man or a plain old fool to venture out that far. The city was the most beautiful place in the world. We all knew that. But on the other hand, some folks just yearn to see the things they're told they can't. And that's why you go to Prosper Bluff, ain't it? There the kid hears something he ain't heard in a long while. How's it go again? Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, come on. I didn't fall off. Yep, the song. Oh, I'm going too fast. Ow.
To the sky, gonna build that wall up to the sky. Someday your bird is gonna fly. Gonna build that wall until it's done. Gonna build that
explaining what happens next, right? Suffice it to say, kid ain't coming home empty-handed. And besides, it's like the song
Build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Someday your bird is gonna fly. Gonna build that.
goes. They'll be here before too long. We darn near celebrated when the kid got back, didn't we? Zolf never thought he'd see a fellow Ura again. We become fast friends. Calamity has that effect on people. But there was more to be done. There was one last core to find.
One last core. See, this game is not that long. It's like an hour or two.
A scientific journal written in Zolf's native tongue. He learned so much from it. Too much.
Whoops. Also, the music in this game, it's so fucking good.
Most of the Ura never got a taste of Caelondia's fine goods. Unless they were born and raised in the city like Zia here. Sure, the world's all gone to pieces farther than the eye can see. But leave it to this gal to point out the amazing view. Girl tried to run away from home one time, but the marshals stopped that, didn't they? So many secrets in there, and she can't even read it. Her father's own journal.
Ooh.
If only I'd known half the secrets of the Calamity were tucked away in that book, I'd have worked to translate it right away. Kid's surprised when I tell him there's only one core left. I shouldn't have believed it either. The Trappers, daring bunch of fools that we missed. The Gravers, the arm of justice. They seemed unstoppable.
And this last place?
Behold, the Pantheon.
Foes shall have vengeance in throes of defeat. Oh, good. Real glad. Solid. Hence. Oh, these are the different gods, or the idols. Foes shall gain resilience to physical harm and strike with greater ferocity. I don't want either of those. Why would I want either? Forge. Do I still not have... Huh. Yeah, this game's almost done.
We tracked the final core beyond the city to the wilds.
Still gotta do the hammer and the musket. Ah. I'm gonna try something.
He ain't all that shy.
No, damn it. Ah.
The wild unknown. Place can eat a man alive. Place is so raw, even the Calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it. Know what's better than having a slinger pistol in a fight? Having two. Savage things lurking at every turn.
Oh god.
Pin cushions ain't the worst of it either. Pecker's got the core, like they're building a bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambles to attention. Didn't expect the kid so soon.
Ow.
They shouldn't have let their guard down. Getting that core was one thing. Getting out's gonna be another. He digs his way out of the clearing, but the wilds won't let him go without a fight.
We need to talk. This is the best song in this game. Well, that's not sung. It's the best like music one.
Wallflowers survived the calamity. It toughened them up. Same goes for the kid. Best take it real slow when pincushions are afoot.
Look at just swing.
A handful of windbag shipments made it out this far.
Ow.
Don't ever turn your back on a pincushion.
Oh, really?
Kid's roused up half the wild by now. Then Kid gets the feeling he's being watched. Not by me, by a lunkhead. Lunkheads ain't fond of two-legged animals. Hit him anywhere but the hindquarters and you only make him mad. Leave it to the kid to make time for stomping swamp weeds.
Yeah, and
The wilds already reclaimed this place. He's anxious to get back. After all, he's got the final core. His journey's over, right? Well, no, it ain't. Not by a long shot. Kid knows something's up when we ain't there to give a warm welcome. See, Zolf and I were just wrapping up a heated discussion. Zolf can barely muster the words. The calamity failed, he says, but I will not. And with that, Zolf leaves us here, alone. Zolf banged up the monument pretty bad. But there's a way to put her back together. The shards. Zolf cursed the city, cursed the Bastion, cursed me, said he was going home. When Zolf got through reading that journal, he just snapped. Started smashing up the monument till I tried to stop him.
you know, this game has no right being this good. Bullet scatter eliminated. Oh,
Takes a lot of moving
This one.
pieces to make a dependable sidearm.
and this one. There. I don't think I'm level 4 yet, eh? No.
The city brought the shards to the wilds. Now the kid's gonna bring them back.
Yeah. Alright. What does this do?
You have to think fast to survive the wilds, and none think faster than the slingers. They could shoot their pistols with the speed of a machine.
Ow.
They knew just when to start shooting and when to stop.
Damn it.
Those pistols could spit out rounds just as quick as you could pull the trigger. Learning to hold your fire can be its own challenge.
Sorry for the button mashing. I wonder if you have to get like 500 or something.
No matter how fast you
Probably
are,
not that
you
easy.
can always get faster.
Ooh, it's probably like 7 something then. Alright, what is it? What is it? 700. Yeah, okay. We gonna
Slingers
try it
can plug you
again.
full of holes faster than you can say draw.
Draw.
The slingers like to edge each other out using customized pistols. Eventually, it all comes down to reflexes.
Damn it. Ooh, I gotta really get the next one. Shit. Man. I'm too slow.
Well, even the slingers
Alright, here's the
weren't
last
quick
one more
enough to
damage.
escape the calamity.
Damn.
Never could ask for a song.
Never could ask for a song. Ricochet on contract, faster reload. This one. Okay. What was the other one? Ammo capacity. Yeah, no. Gonna see if that tightens up the spread. Alright, we're gonna try it one more time and then we'll move forward.
Just because you're fast don't mean you gotta be reckless.
Alright, one more time and then I actually have to do something. But this is it. We got it. Easy peasy. Let's go. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there's like no bullet spread now. Ah, that was a mistake. We'll try that again. I got a little too eager on tapping the button. Alright. But yeah, this is definitely the play. patience. It's just I can't. I don't know that I'm gonna get it, honestly. Maybe. No. Okay. We tried it as many times as we were going to try it in that moment. So, head back here. And I... will be right back. Good time to grab some snacks or go to the washroom. Alright, I'll be back. All right, I am back. Hope everybody had a good break. Got some snacks, some food,
After Zolf's little episode,
some drink.
Kid sets off in search of shards. First stop, Jawson Bog. You'll get lost in that bog, I told the kid, and I won't be able to guide you back. Well, I let him go. What else could I do? What could any of us do? Zolf put us in a real bind. Hurt the Bastion bad.
Okay. Okay.
But the shards can make it better. They're like smaller doses of the core's medicine.
Can't go that way.
Shame the only place to fill that prescription is out here in the wilds. This place is intoxicating. Don't know where he's gone. Might be gone for good for all I know. Wherever he is, it's somewhere I've never been. Somewhere I never want to go. Death welcome him with open arms. Kid pops him good. That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a lonesome ghost of a gas fella. What do you say to a kid who's seen too much? I'm Zolf, loving Rise. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now the kid sees something stranger still. Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds peckers, lunkheads, wallflowers, pincushions, vine apples, swamp weeds, ankle beaters. Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown. Kid sets foot inside one of Ceylondia's famous watering holes. He has the nerve to flash the shield he stole. He's a petty thief. Kid succeeds where the calamity failed. Would you look at what he did to poor old Rondy the bartender? Proper story's supposed to start at the beginning. It's so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world's alright, snoozing there on a rock in the sky. He wakes up. I'm just fooling. He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. He sees what's left of Pith, the bull. The gods, they're all undone. He sees what's left of his lifelong friend. His friend, he's come undone too. He sees what's left undone. Thought we'd lost him, but he finally comes to. The shard ain't lost either. Not anymore. Now to find a ticket out of this hole. Bootlickers dig their nasty thorns into his heels. Ever heard of a lung blossom? It's bigger than the stories say. The breath on that thing, like a scumbag's rough leak. They say one whiff of lung blossom can make the most blind. Mother only knows what happened in the bog. Kid never much cared to speak of it. A shard is like a poor man's core, but beggars can't be choosers. That's it. A few more shards like that, and we'll be back in business. A single shard can breathe new life into this place. The shard's got enough juice to spruce up any of these places. Ain't saying much, but that's the greatest forge in all the city. Oh, his manners ain't so bad. A sip of lunkhead liqueur will toughen you up. Too bad it's like drinking a saddlebag. Ankle gators used to roam the wilds, and they nested at Rothus Lagoon. Many a tale folks use to scare their children straight originated here. All kinds of beasts we don't know up from down, still lurking about. Only the city's brushers knew their way around the lagoon. Even the brushers learned to fear this place.
Ooh.
They used to think that ankle gators were extinct. Well, they ain't.
Okay.
One of them's been living in the tall grass. Turns out Queen Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle gators love shiny things. The brushers use their pikes to keep their distance around here.
Oh no.
Now the kid can do the same. Sharp sticks make Queen Anne nervous, so she backs off a bit. Kid's got a mean throwing arm. Those thin cushions been living off the ankle gator's scraps.
I'm in pain.
Queen Anne can't fit down some of these narrow paths. Queenie leads the kid into some kind of twisted trap. One bad step in that tall grass and it's Queen Anne's lunch.
Brusher's pike? Not my favorite.
Well, the brusher's way ain't really his style. Queen's got one mean bite. He holds his ground. It seems the Queen's running out of options. The closer you get to an ankle gator's lair, the thicker the tall grass grows. Kid's gotta make a run for it. That old gator's right on his tail. Those leaping lunkheads don't like Queen Anne any better than the kid.
No, get out of my way.
Queenie must have scared a bunch of peckers out of hiding. Ankle gators don't much care for their young. That's why there ain't many around. Seems even stinkweeds know to stay away from the queen. Can't get hasty in a place like this.
Fucking
Wanna know
ankle
how to
gator.
find an ankle gator lair? You use a kid as
Follow the
bait.
skulls.
The shard's sitting in plain view. Now she's coming for him. She's got nowhere else to go. They say if you run across an ankle gator, you better keep running.
Oh, he's got a little tear when you hit him.
She's starting to get annoying. Queen Anne. I was for the brushers.
Alright, well. Did I get anything fancy for doing that? Other than the fact that I killed her? No? Alright.
Kids done what needed to be done. Queen Anne's reign is over. We even got a crown jewel.
Is this a mailbox?
All that trouble for a single shard. But you know what? It was worth it.
Upgrade the distillery to the true distillery. Grant access to potent spirits. And from the private reserve. Ooh. This one. The true shrine grants access to new idols and the most elusive members to the Pantheon. Variety of new vigils in remembrance of the calamity. Access to the additional inventory, including new spirits. Ooh.
That Gator's a crazy gal. But so is the gal who promised to look after her.
It follows you. How?
They said Queen Anne was just a folktale. Now there's living proof she ain't.
Something pointy. Faster throw reload? Damn. Trapper snare, powerful skill. I don't know that I want to do that. I think I want to do this one.
Just the occasion.
They will eventually all be upgraded.
Distillery's private reserve.
We have this one. Reduce damage for falling, and I get to fall on foes and do more damage. I get more black tonics, and oh, survive an attack. Nice. I think I'll just get more black.
Black rise like hot pineapple chowder on a cold day. Brings back memories. Well, she's cute now. Just you wait. Want to stay alive in the wilds. Pack a pair of pistols and a good blade. Still no mail. Go figure. The next shard should be farther out there in the wilds.
Shard detected, let's go.
Know how Caelondia became the richest city in the world? 2 words. Point Lemaine.
It was only a joke.
If the wilds could ever be tamed, it was gonna happen right here. The Army's triggers once had the place on lockdown.
I can pick up fruit and heal.
Kid might as well pick up where they left off. Blam! Just like my fighting days. Gun like that can even put the wilds in check.
Wow, I don't like this gun.
Better days for sure, but it ain't done. whole place shudders in a fit. The Grand Rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works. Of course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices, but it can keep the kid away. Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks. So much as one of those things slip by. Lunkheads settled in like they own the place. Takes fancy footwork on the rail, over wallflowers, coffin fungus everywhere. Only one way to cure a cough like that. Place used to be closed off, but now it's split open like a rotten pineapple. Of course, the Grand Rails see much more fighting in bygone times.
Oh my god, thank god. Okay, back to my pistols. Ooh, crap.
Near on 50 years ago, first shots fired in the Ura-Ceylonian War. It was right here that Zolf's Ura forefathers decided to mix it up.
Oh.
Okay, so maybe we didn't get their sign-off on the whole Grand Rail thing. That was bad. The rail must have shook the Ura to the bone down in those dens of theirs. Well, the rail won't last much longer now that the kid took the shard. It's still got one good run in store for it. All the rotten wood there on the
Damn
rail
it.
is turning into swamp weed central. Ever tried dancing side to side while holding your breath? I'm choking on swamp weed. While Peggy's trying to look me in the eye. Well, let me tell you, it ain't fun.
Oh. What's up?
But then at last, it's the end of the line. You'll be picking swamp weed out of those boots for days. Turns out he's got company at the rail station, waiting for him. Ceylondia lost many good men on the rail. Not just another wallflower incursion like you. At first, he thinks it's Zolf. This is for you, says the man. Then wham. When the kid comes to, the man's long gone, but something else is there. The only words Kid recognizes on that parchment are for Zia. Well, what's a kid to do? He took the shard, he took the hit, and he took that note. That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it? Finding gourmet ingredients ain't easy these days, but we'll take what we can get. The note says it plain. Zia, go east to learn the truth about the calamity and our people. I'll be waiting. Sincerely, Zolf. Zolf's messenger was one of his people. Wondered just how many of them survived, and what exactly Zolf told him. It ain't too late to unlock the potential of this place. Kid arrives just in time to sample Zia's famous cooking. Arsenal's complete in case we need protection. He wolfs down too much too fast, and it all goes to his head. I've said a lot about the kid, but he ain't the only one wrapped up in all this. What's he thinking? Well, let me see if I got this straight. I only heard it once. Once there was a normal Ura girl, but she wasn't born in the tassel terminals like the rest of her people. She was from Ceylandia. Folks were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals. Ura refugees who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out. Mama passed away from birthing complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father. Her father was sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's mancers. His daughter barely saw him. Her father told her nothing of her Ura heritage. He told her nothing of the Mansers. It's for your own good, he said. She took to studying the arts, learned more through music than history books, gained a knack for strings and songs. At first, she tried to be like other girls, but her classmates spread word that her father was an Ura trader, selling out the city. One young man stood up for her, or so he led her to believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she grew fond of him. Take him to her family den to meet her father. Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals. When the young man greeted father flew into a fit of rage and threw them out. The young man never told her that the Ura's native language is not to be used by foreigners. To do so is a terrible insult. Now, where were we? It was then that she decided to escape. The two of them could flee the city together and go to the Tassel terminals. They would hide inside a garbage bin until it got ingested by a scumbag, then let him slosh on out of the city for disposal. Knocks him into an uneasy sleep. The shards are getting harder to find. Not everything blew up in the calamity. Why, Colford Cauldron here blew up way ahead of its time. The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago. They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes with molten rock. If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt. It takes a certain stubborn pride to keep on living in a place like this. As for us, we learned an awful lot from Colford Cauldron. The raw power of the world fell right into our hands. Playing with the cauldron's fires became an addiction. Can't fault our people for their natural curiosity now, can you? Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here. But we discovered other things we're better off not knowing. taste the air so hot it sticks to your lungs. All sorts of awful things crawling underfoot. You can cook those things, but you can't eat them. The more ash we swept aside, the more life we found. Place as inhospitable as they come. But still we pressed on. After all, when we look down inside Colford Cauldron, look down through all the smoke and flames, we saw in there the heart of the world, the heart now laid bare by the calamity. We had to have it. As for the kid, he just has to get that shard out of there. Too bad taking that thing woke up every last stink eye from here to Johnson Bog. Kid's thinking he's got to trek all the way back around the cauldron. Sure, it ain't the most convenient path. Biggest stink eye he's ever seen's waiting for him on the other side. Well, it ain't polite to stare. But where there's one stink eye, there's always more. The cauldron's tenants all gather up to bid the kid a fond farewell. Kid don't shed any tears for him, With a good spyglass, you can still see the cauldron from the city. But all the fires died out. There's nothing left of it. It comes back looking like the inside of a chimney. The shard works like a charm. You can hear the monument's heartbeat again. We need an awful big lost and found under the circumstances. we spotted a pecker carrying a shard to Mount Zan. Can't rightly call Mount Zan a mountain anymore. There's no more mountains now. There's no place left for the beasts of the wild to go. Those beasts been hoarding all the valuables they could find. We only found that little lair because they found themselves a little shard. The creatures of the wild, they've been building a bastion of their own. They even drag their children into this. Without a doubt, the situation stinks. Best thing we can do for those beasts right now is put them down quick and clean. There's only one kind of mercy left these days. It's a delicate situation. What the city left behind, those beasts took for themselves. Look at it this way. It's either them or us. But if we win, they win too. Our bastion is everybody's game, not just ours. Those beasts been hard at work fixing up the place. They've been searching for cores and shards, just like we have. Maybe they've thought about turning back, just like we have. We just really need their shard. Kid got it fair and square. You don't need to keep tangling with all those things. That's the way. He's done what's best for him, don't you worry. Don't you worry. We'll all be better off once the Bastion is complete. The monument's getting better. Zolf sure did a number on it, though. Fixed that thing right up, didn't we? Made these goings-on a little livelier. Suppose it's true, a little song can put things in perspective. The memorial may be finished, but our part is far from over. I've asked a lot of the kid, but this is something he's done on his own.
Dig my hole, you build a wall. I dig my hole, you build a wall. One day that wall is gonna fall. Gonna build that city on a hill. Build that city on a hill. Someday those tears are gonna spill. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there for too long. Gonna build that wall up to the sky.
Just a couple shards left. The quarry's gotta have one, right?
Someday you're
Imagine everything you need to build a city like Zealandia. It takes hard work and planning, and it also takes Bastion quarry. The Ura tunnels beneath the quarry must have softened the blow from the calamity. We bought the whole place from the Ura on the cheap. Same goes for its natives. Rattletails. Why would the Ura put up with those pests? Rattletails ain't the worst of it either, but more about that in a little bit. The quarry came with a lifetime supply of windbags. Windbags smaller than the naked eye can see are nesting in those rocks. Not only are these rocks a source of life, we found that the oldest ones remember things. They're recording everything, all the time, taking it all in. No wonder all those beasts were drawn to the quarry. The rocks were calling them. Keeping the quarry free from pests turned out to be a problem. Rattletails kept tunneling in to snack on windbags. Without those windbags, the quarry might not have its special qualities. Even Stink Eyes started taking root here. Now, why would the Ura sell off such a fascinating place? The Ura always were a superstitious lot. Might be the gods told him the quarry's bad news. In any case, it's fair to say the quarry was gods. Those rocks, all polished to a pure sheen. The largest ones, you know as cores. A single core could keep the lights on in an entire city district. The smaller ones, we call them shards. Shard's got a fraction of a core's power, enough to fuel a voyage to the motherland. Well, now the quarry's all dried up. These rocks are much too young to be of use. Remember how I said rattletails ain't the worst thing in the quarry? That honor goes to a beast we took to Colin. Sir Lunky. Massive things stomped many of our boys. We just couldn't get rid of him. The only thing harder than the rocks bursting the quarry is Sir Lunky's head. We never could get stubborn old Lunky to leave the quarry alone. Then the kid hears a voice calling from down the hall. "Are you all right?" it says. It's him. "I've come to warn you," he says. The Bastion is under siege. Let it fall. You should not go back. Kid hears him, but he ain't about to be deterred. "If that's the way it is," he says, "then I won't stop you. Because my countrymen will." Say what you will about Zulf, but he's a man of his word. His countrymen don't much care for pleasantries, though. Too bad for that. Zulf showed him the way here, and here they came to take revenge. They got inside the Bastion and shut the door. Kid's gotta go in through the back. I should have told him sooner about all this. Unfortunately, they broke in and they started digging their hole. Something wrong sprung out of those holes, and it's eating away at this place. We tried to stop them, but we needed help. The Hura think they got him. They're wrong. Little squirrel, you don't make it. Somehow, some way, he sends those Ura packing. Problem is, it didn't matter. Zulf's plan worked. We find each other as the dust settles. Then I tell him why the Ura came. To get us back for the calamity. It was Caelandia's master plan to wipe the Ura out. But part of that plan backfired, didn't it? If only Zulf knew the whole story. What were we to think? They must have got her, taken her back to her rightful home. The shard finish what we started.
I dig my hole, you build a wall. One day that wall is gonna fall. Gonna build that city on a hill. Gonna build that city on a hill. Someday those tears are gonna spill. So big that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be before too long.
That ought to give those dueling pistols a little extra kick. You'd never guess those things been to the wilds and back.
Gonna build that wall up to the sky.
Now, whale ale ain't made from real whale, but it'll make you strong like one. Seems the gods recommended this place to all their friends. The conscience. We haven't lost everything, long as we have that. The sanctuary. If we can build, we can rebuild. The mercy. The windbags ain't the only beast that drew a bad lot. Now all we need is one last shard.
Build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long. I dig my hole, you build a wall.
That'll spice things up next time he gets in trouble. A solid frame can put an extra sting in every slice.
Gonna build that city on a hill. Gonna build that city on a hill. Someday those tears are gonna spill.
The Ura swooped down from the east. At least now we know the way.
build that city on a hill. Gonna build that city on a hill. Someday those tears are gonna spill. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Someday your bird is gonna fly. Gonna build that wall until it's done. Gonna build that wall until it's done. But now you've got nowhere to run. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long. I dig my hole, you build a wall. I dig my hole, you build a wall. One day that wall is gonna fall. Gonna build that city on a hill. Gonna build that city on a hill. Someday those tears are gonna spill. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Someday your bird is gonna fly. Gonna build that wall until it's done. Gonna build that wall until it's done. But now you've got nowhere to run. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause my hole, you build a wall. I dig my hole, you build a wall. One day that wall is gonna fall. Gonna build that city on a hill. Gonna build that city on a hill. Someday those tears are gonna spill. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Someday your bird is gonna fly. Gonna build that wall until it's done. Gonna build that wall until it's done. But now you've got nowhere to run. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long. I dig my hole, you build a wall. I dig my hole, you build a wall. One day that wall is gonna fall. Gonna build that city on a hill. Gonna build that city on a hill. Someday those tears are gonna spill. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Someday your bird is gonna fly. Gonna build that wall until it's done.
One last shard. It's all we need to put this mess behind us. And mother, what a mess it is. A mess like that could have only been made by hand. Zolf said the calamity failed, and he's right. The Ura stands as living proof of that. of the calamity was a simple idea. We never wanted to go to war again. Wanted to rule it out. We put a lot of folks against that problem. Scientists, soldiers, spies, even me. We sought solutions far beyond the city. We traveled near as far as the kids go right now. Most of our efforts didn't bear fruit. Then there was a breakthrough, but it didn't come from one of our people. It came from an Ura, a brilliant young scientist named Ven. Ven worked for the Mancers, the sharpest knives in the city's drawer. With his help, the Mancers devised a way to seal the Ura tunnels shut in a flash. Just like that, every last Ura living in the Tassel terminals will be gone. This discovery was never to be used, they said, except as a last resort. But Ven didn't like being manipulated. He had plans of his own. He sabotaged the Mansion's new science project, set it to blow up in their faces. Imagine how Van must have felt when they finally made him pull that trigger. But remember, the Bastion can fix everything. We just need that shard. Too bad the Ura ain't exactly been willing to collaborate on that front. For now, Kid had little choice but to pick up where the Calamity left off. First things first, though, there's someone we figured needed rescuing. Zia. The Ura fell back, no doubt planning the next move, but we knew ours already. Seems Zia's cooking got the best of him. Leachade's so sour it'll perk you right up when you're feeling low. The city, its riches nothing but fragments now. There's something we had to do before going after that last shard. Well, now it's personal, ain't it? It's personal for him, and it's personal for me. They never saw him coming. He gets his hands on the care package I sent him. It's a little something I've been fixing up in my spare time. The Ura found a way to keep the Calamity from spreading through Sultan's Hollow. They got their own security and everything. Pretty fancy. Still, they ain't used to having visitors around. They've got these conductors that are all what's keeping the place together. Break enough of those things and the Calamity rocks slink back into the ground. Those rocks are like tumors, the same kind the Ura planted in the Bastion. Well, the Ura must be in a panic right about now. They even sick their little rattletail pets on the kid. Those rodents are just a bump in the road. Kids picking the whole place apart, piece by piece. By now, every Ura from here to the terminals must know he's in town. They're easy targets. Most of the Ura's conductors are squared away in the middle of the hollow. Those calamity rocks must be eating that place apart from the inside. The Ura keep hanging on to that barricade. After all, their homeland's not much farther. Some of them are downright bewildered by what's happening. Maybe they know they've lost this, lost to a kid. They underestimated us. Had us pegged all wrong. Yes, our people caused the calamity, but here we are trying to fix it. Shame the opportunity for civilized discourse is over. Suppose old Zolf should have got to know us better. Maybe I should have trusted him, told him everything I knew. Zolf, the Ura, they have every reason to be angry. Beyond angry. But when this is all over, it'll all be water under the bridge. As the hour grows desperate, the Ura bring out their big guns. Too bad for them, our guns are bigger still. There's nothing standing in his way no more. He sees the Tazzle terminals loom large on the horizon. Way out there on the edge of the world, that's where he finally finds you. But it ain't like Prosper Bluff this time. Ain't nothing for the scout to sing about now. Zia, you weren't kidnapped. No, ma'am. You just had to see what happened to the Ura. To your own people. You had to see if everything Zolf wrote to you was true. Sure you didn't drop that twangy thing on purpose? Just to see if he'd go after you? They lost everything, didn't they? But they just keep on fighting like that's gonna bring it all back. I don't need to see what happened to the Ura. I'm trying to undo it, remember?
Gonna build that city on a hill. Gonna build that city on a hill. Someday those tears are gonna spill. Build it strong, 'cause we'll be there.
Bold brandy is thicker than
Gonna
pain.
build
Makes your
that
skin
wall
feel as
up
tough as
to
knife
the
bark.
sky.
Once the kid gets that last shard from Zolf, it'll all be over.
Someday your bird is gonna fly. Gonna build that wall until it's done. Gonna build that wall until it's done.
Alright, so we are literally at the end of the game. After this, it's all over. So what happens, happens. This is the last part of the game, the last level. Man, I hope you enjoy the songs, 'cause they are so good.
I can't hear him at all anymore. He's too far away. But he'll be all right. The calamity hit the Tazzle terminals hardest of all. You know why Zolf went back there. The place was his home. All his old friends and family were there. Taken by the calamity. there all alone, just waiting. You know what's funny? Well, Zolf's waiting. We're waiting. All we can do is sit and talk. Look around. There's not much left to do here at Bastion, I'm afraid. So why not tell each other stories to pass the time, right? But Zia, there's another reason I've been telling you all this. There's something I want you to understand. When the kid brings back that shard, the Bastion will be complete. This disease the Earth planet here will go away. What happens to Zolf will no longer matter. Zealandia will be whole again. Everything will be back to normal. Everyone will be all right. Problem is, we'll all be gone. Well, we're not gonna die. It's more like all of this will just stop. Things will go back to the way they used to be. That's the power of the Bastion. This whole place is a living record of the times before the calamity. The way things were before this story. Good times, right? You'll be your old self again. Think of all those times that didn't go your way. imagine if you could have another go at him. No mistakes. Anyone you've ever hurt. Everything you've ever done. You could do it over. And wouldn't that be grand? Wouldn't you agree? Well, I guess there's nothing more to say. Who am I kidding? Look. There's something else. A confession. How come I know so much about the Bastion? Well, I designed the place, but that's beside the point. There's one problem with a place that sets things back to a bygone time. You can't test it. So you're probably wondering if the calamity happened already. What's to stop it from happening again after the Bastion does its thing? The answer is... I don't know. You're wondering if there ain't some other way out of this mess. It's all right. I can tell. But why would you even want another way? Unless you wanted to stay here with us. Well, that's sweet and all, but I don't know if I can stick around. The weight of the calamity, it's on our shoulders. We can't just let it go. Bastion does have another function, strictly speaking. If ever the monument blew out and we couldn't repair it, we'd still evacuate. First, we'd round up as many folks as we could carry. Next, we'd detonate the cores, and we'd take off away from here. course, that would mean no going back. Ever. But then again, that way all of us could leave the city. Together. You know, Zolf and his countrymen won't be giving up that shard without a fight, don't you? Zolf and the Ura. All they want now is to see the Bastion fall. Zolf dedicated his life to a lasting peace between the Ura and Caelondia. He can't have imagined the city would try to wipe the Ura out. Zolf ain't lost every shred of decency though, has he? He tried to warn you about the plans. He tried to warn you. For Zolf, this ain't a personal matter. It ain't a simple matter of pride either. One thing's for sure, be happy that the kid followed Zolf all the way home. I can see it now. The kid in one corner, and Zolf in the other. Ain't much of a fight. Don't you worry, though. Once the Bastion's restored, it'll all be alright. You ain't still thinking about that whole leaving the city thing, are you?
Set my sail, fly, the wind it will take me back to my home, sweet home. Lie on my back, clouds are making way for me. I'm coming home, sweet home. I see your star, you left it burning for me. Mother, I'm here. Open
Kid's probably dealt with Zolf by now.
Feel your heart and it's glowing.
He reminds me of myself when I was his age. I ever tell you about those days? Hey, kid. Get up, kid. Come on, that ain't funny. I say get up. That's more like it. Now, set that shard into the monument there. Then we'll talk. Can't believe you brought him back again. Bet you had to do more than say please this time. The Bastion. It's finally finished. Now, there's something I want you to see. Welcome to the heart of the Bastion. I ain't one for long goodbyes, so here's the deal. Zia and I figure you done the heavy lifting, so you get to do the honors. We can tell you how to work this thing if you got any questions. Hey, kid. You can undo the calamity here and now. Go on, kid. And before I forget, thank you. Always wondered what the motherland was like. Not that it matters anymore. Zolf only brought more ruin to the Ura. No wonder they didn't take kindly to him. You've got one thing left to do, so you hang on to that badge. Besides, you earned it.
You made it. So, let's see. You can either prevent the calamity, or stick around with me and Rex. I'd hate to be in your shoes. If I could be any place I wanted, I'd stay right here. We could go anywhere in the world. Zolf tried to talk me into joining him. I tried to talk him out of it. I guess we both failed. When I finally found my people, I told them we could help. They just took me for a traitor. Glad you showed up. Any moment I'd want to live again happened after the calamity, not before.
Oh, mother. And here I figured you'd had enough of me by now. You could have undone the calamity itself, but instead you want to stay in a world like this. I gotta admit, kid, I ain't yet put much thought in that idea. But carrying on with you here, we can't go back no more. But I suppose we could go wherever we please. And if anyone's left out there, I sure would like to see the look in their faces when we dock this thing right on their doorstep. Getting ahead of myself, though. I'm gonna need a first mate. What do you say?
I set myself fly, the wind it will take me back to my home, sweet home. Lie on my back, cloud to make it wait for me. I'm coming home, sweet
Okay. Well, I'm a mess. Bastion is a great fucking game, and I'm so glad I played it because, God, I just needed that more pain in my life. But that's the end of the game. We're not going to be doing New Game Plus on stream or anything like that. If I come back to it, I'll just finish it off what it is. Tomorrow, more Prey. So look forward to that. And then maybe on Thursday might be Transistor, which would be kind of like the next game in this from this developer, which is also a really great game. It's longer, so that one might take me a couple days, but I think I might be able to do it in one day. But anyways, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you all later. Bye.